Alright, hello ladies and gentlemen. So sadly my Dungeons & Dragons got cancelled, which means we're just going to go ahead and do the second episode of Kingdom Come Deliverance today. Alright, where'd we leave off? Oh, that's right. I just got done looting your dead ass. Thanks, by the way. Ooh, actually, I need to equip his weapon, don't I? Hunting sword. Main stat, strength 76. Condition is 73. Okay, it's a one-handed weapon, but at least we have a weapon. Equip a torch, just in case, you never know. It's a good hunter's belt. Wait a minute. Pouch will open up slots that you have potions and food in. There's potions and food in it, too. You can then quickly consume these during combat. The maximum number of slots you can have is 4, but not every pouch will allow you to use all of them. If you have a marked item that can be placed in the bag, you can place it as follows. Activate, move slots to equip item in slot. Equipping a belt will increase the number of slots you can equip items, weapons, shields, and ammunition to. You can then quickly swap between them in combat. The maximum number of slots you can have is 4, 1 by default, and up to 3 additional ones depending on the belt you wear. Conditions. 1 weapon, shield, or ammunition can be equipped in multiple slots. Slots. Open slots for your weapons. Ammunition. Belt slot. 1 weapon, shield, or ammunition can be equipped in multiple slots, allowing you to create variable weapon sets. For example, you can combine 1 shield with multiple different weapons, such as a sword, and shield, axe, etc. Oh, blah. Okay, cool. 4 to pull out the weapon in the selected slot. Press it again to put it away. B to open your belt and pouch, and hold B to pull out, put away the weapon in the active slot. Hold 5 through 6 to consume the item in the selected slot. Okay. Cute. Well, we have a belt now. We're not gonna put the bloodied stuff on. Hello, chickones. You know, I don't really feel like looting this woman's stuff, but that doesn't mean I'm not gonna look around because I'm nosy.
Well, seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
Oh, because you can make potions. Okay. Now, this woman knows her business. I'm telling you, she's a witch. Can I open this? No? She got hidden in here. Just some furs? Hmm. Yes, dog, you're watching me. You're like, listen here, asshole. You better not be fucking robbing my old lady. Hey, don't worry about it, dog. Don't worry about it. We're good. We're good. Me and you are good. Oh, God, the outhouse. I bet that stinks to high heaven. We don't need to touch that. Actually, I think I need to go this way. Map! Yep, it's saying I gotta go this way. Okay, boar, please, let's be friends. I don't need you coming after my ass. Oh, shit, wrong button. J. Splash water on yourself in the tub. Is it in here? It is.
Ah, I feel like a new man.
Did that clean my equipment by chance? It did not. Can I not clean this? I don't want to wash myself. Hey, I'm going to put this equipment on and see if that actually, if I can clean it. Body tunic. Oh, what is this? A worn gambeson or a short tunic? Well, the worn gambeson is better. Can I wash myself now and clean this again? Aha! Oh, but it's dirty. It's dirty and stained, but at least it's not covered in blood.
I really need to eat something.
Bro, you just ate? We'll eat the cheese. We'll eat an apple. You know what? We are gonna loot this dude's food. Out of my way, chicken. Give me that. Oh, he has 2 carrots? We'll only take 1. Like I said, we're gonna leave some on this dude for the old lady to take. Give me the apple, too. Yeah, eating food off a dead guy. Give me that onion. Oh, yeah. I'll eat the carrot, too. Oh, buddy. I want another carrot. I'm gonna take 2 of your apples. Thank you for your contribution.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet, or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
Sounds like you don't know what you're doing.
But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
But you said Lethean potion could be fatal. Do you really want to try it on Hans?
He's young and well-nourished. He ought to be able to handle it, as long as we get his fever down first. After all, it worked on you, and considering how he's wounded, we don't have no better option.
All right. If you think so.
I do. But first, we'll be needing them fresh herbs.
You know, you said there was like a 50-50 chance of that potion working, and you fed it to me. Clearly I have Lady Fortune is on my side, but damn, you don't know what you're doing as a medical professional. I don't think you even admitted that you sewed me up wrong. Oh God. Okay.
Easy as pie. I can do that. Ma used to put sage in sauces and served it with meat. I'll check the kitchen.
Christ wounds. Try thinking with your head and not your stomach. We need freshly picked sage, not some dried herb, so listen up. Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious, too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Fuck it, I think I can manage.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
The bandages are still quite fresh. I won't have to change them till evening.
Okay, buddy. Pick chamomile, pick sage, take the spade, which is optional. Alright, you know what? Let's go ahead and bury the body first. Our buddy can wait. Hello, buddy. How you doing? Oh, God, he weighs a ton! Bro, Jesus, lay off the pork next time. You need to lose a little weight. Oh, hey, you following me? I could use a nice little guard dog. I'm cool with that. Hey, pig. Please don't be bothersome. You know what? We're gonna take this path and see where this leads us. Maybe going the direct route isn't the best way. I don't need a wild boar kicking my ass off rip. You know, unless that's what you guys want to see. Weston, thank you for the contribution. I hear water nearby.
Ah, shit! My shoulder. This bastard's hard work. I'll put him down somewhere for a while so I can start digging.
Oh, God, I said you weighed too much, man. Jesus. Come here, buddy. God, you weigh so fucking much. Can I wash myself in this little stream? Is that possible? No? Damn it. You know what? There's actually like I can just go back up there. Again, we're gonna go around. I don't really want the boar to attack me. I remember in the original game, wild boars were pretty aggressive. So let's try to keep our distance. My character's injured anyways. We don't need to be picking a fight with a wild boar because I feel like they'd kick my ass. You were a lot of help, by the way, buddy. Not? Yeah, you look at me because you're guilty. Yeah, you keep giving me that guilty look. You know what you did. You left me to do all the damn hard work. Lazy ass. Alright, let's go back up this way and start collecting the sage. Yeah, you stay down there. We both know you're a lazy ass. You ain't gonna help me pick no herbs. Don't you fucking bark at me. I'm the only one around here doing any real work.
Damn, shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
What is this? Oh, looks like a nest of sorts. This game is visually very beautiful. Oh, hello, you big, beautiful animal. Yes, please run away. Sage. Looks more like lavender than sage.
Purple flower, sage. There we go.
Oh, and chamomile.
That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Uh-oh, dog's barking. Somebody's here.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
Something going on at Bajena's. Just remember, not all sticky situations have to be solved through, damn it. I'm gonna assume they meant violence.
Two of them fled and they must be hiding here somewhere in the rocks. What do you know about it?
Who are you fellas?
We're from Lord Von... Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you.
Oh, I could have waited for them to leave, I guess. Let's reply to him.
Lord Von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
You're from Lord von Bergov. You don't look like it.
Kulva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from Von Bergov, then we're from fucking Von Bergov. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to cold steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
Uh-oh. We were ambushed. I don't want to admit that, because I feel like these guys are part of the bandit group that jumped me and my buddy earlier. In the wrong place. Clear off. I am in no position to threaten this dude. My character's still injured. I would rather not be in a fight. We sent them away. You're looking in the wrong place. None of these options are that great. We sent them away. Let's just let's say we dealt with them and we sent them off in another direction.
Calm down. No need to draw weapons. I'll tell you everything. It's just like you said. Before dawn, there were some vagabonds around here. I had a bad feeling about them. They were looking for a hiding place.
What I want to know is where they are now, not where they were this morning.
We sent them to the rocks. It's a dangerous place. One false step, and it's a long way down.
I'll tell you what's dangerous. pissing me off like you just did. Because it was in the rocks that we lost them yesterday. So it's kind of you to wait for us here.
Oh, fuck me.
This'll be quick, boy. This'll be quick, boy.
Oh, he killed his own teammate! No! Get back here, you asshole! Get back here, asshole! You ain't running away from me! I'm not letting you tell your teammates where you are! Come back here, motherfucker! Okay. Okay. My fat ass can't catch up. You go tell him that, you go tell him that you got your ass kicked. Whew, got him. Man, these old man knees, let me tell you. Alright. Whew. That's right, you run away, asshole. You run away. Oh, God. Whew. Alright, okay, we killed the guy in charge and sent the other one packing. Oh, all in a hard day's work, let me tell you. No! Did he hurt the dog? No, the dog's sleeping. Okay, good. Alright, asshole. Let me loot you. You got on you. Another torch? I don't need a torch. Beggar's hood. Firm boots? Ooh, he's got better boots. Old quilted hose? Ooh. Oh, a dried birch. Oh, God, fish. A mead! A pretzel! Don't know. Oh, door and chest keys? Oh, don't mind me. Bandages? Fuck yeah, we'll take those. Blacksmith's kit? We'll take that. A bone comb? I'll take the guy's comb. He can keep everything. You know what? I think his boot and pants are better. Come here, buddy. You can keep everything else, though. You can keep everything else. I think your pants are better. What you got here? What you got here? Worn gambeson. I've got beggar's hose. You have an old quilted hose. Yes, these are better. And your firm boots versus... Oh, they're the same thing. Ah, fuck it here. Let's drop those, because my vagrant boots are still better. Here, we'll drop this. We don't need these pants. A worn gambeson, 23. Is your gambeson actually better? Oh my god, it is. Give me that. Your beggar's hood is a... Oh wait, I looked at the wrong stat. His beggar's hood is a 3. My hood's better. Yeah. Never mind. Let's just get rid of this. No. We want to put this one on. This one's better. We'll drop this. The old lady can deal with your ass. Oh wait, he had a club on him, didn't he? No, you know what? No, fuck it. The club was clearly inferior. I kicked your ass with a machete. I'll keep my machete.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
You know what? She's done a lot. I'll tell her the truth.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trusky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord Bombergov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond. And you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. promise you.
Promises are made to be broken. But thank you for dealing with them. Except I have another corpse in my yard.
Don't worry. I reckon I've still got a bit of strength left. I ought to be able to manage it before evening.
I'd be eternally grateful to you. But be careful while you're at it. You don't want to open that wound or strain yourself.
What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
You know, I might get hard if I see your daughter Pavlova. I think that's how her name. I wonder when she's getting back. Ah, fuck it. I'll do it for her. I'm not gonna make her do anything. She saved my life.
All right, I'll try.
I don't know how. You know what? I don't know how.
I'm not sure how to do it.
I told you, I'll explain everything. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
I actually don't know where her book is. Where did she say her book was? Fuck it. Okay. Oh, by default they gave me the book. Okay.
First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
Right, you can flip through the book using A and D, and by pressing Q you can switch between recipes and the herbarium. When you are finished reading, go back to brewing by pressing R. Chamomile decoction. Sleep heals you faster, and if good quality, energy replenishes faster while sleeping. You will need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, and a handful of sage.
You must have read it by now, surely.
Jesus, woman, give me a moment, will you? Add the chamomile and boil for 1 turn. Grind the sage and add it to the cauldron. Finally, pour. Okay, so step 1. Use wine as my base and add chamomile, then boil. Got it. Okay, too easy. Grind the sage, add it to the cauldron, and then pour it. Alright, seems easy enough. Let's not fuck this up.
Alright. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe. So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
X, move the cauldron, okay?
Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling! To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked.
Alright, first of all, I really wish liquid would boil that quickly in real life. Alright, inventory.
Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'm actually glad they give you a tutorial on this in this game.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts.
Because in the original game, this was egregiously complicated. It wasn't that complicated in the first game, but you didn't really get a tutorial on it. I'm glad they give a tutorial this time.
See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in.
A what? Oh.
Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Chamomile brew. We have 2 of them. Nice. Let's leave the table.
Here it is.
Ooh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
Well, if you feel up to it, I'd be right grateful to you if you was to rid me of that damn corpse what's lying there the whole time.
Sure. I'll do the best I can.
When you're done with that, go get some sleep. You won't miss anything, and you need the rest after everything that happened.
Black Star, welcome to chat. Riz up the old lady, he says. Oh my god. You know what? Tell you what. I'll riz up the old lady once I've moved the corpse. Let me take care of the corpse first. Actually, can I get rid of his equipment? Let me just shove all of his equipment inside his body. And then, that way we don't have to worry about people finding this shit. Did you drop a weapon, by the way, or is that on you? I'm gonna assume it's on you for the time being. Can I transfer? Can I view my inventory and transfer items on you? Can I do that? Will the game let me do that? I hope the game will let me do that. Transfer the item? Oh my god, it does. You're moving an item that's equipped in... Wait a minute, what? That shouldn't be equipped. Oh, yeah, that is equipped. I'm actually wearing that. So this, here, you can take my beggars. Let me transfer that. Here, let me put my pants on you. Filthy old man. Alright. Does he have his weapon on him? He does not have his weapon on him. You hang out there, buddy. Let me see if I can find you. There's your weapon. Let me pick that up real
Hi,
quick.
buddy.
Hey, Sean. Welcome to the Discord chat. Let's see.
You know, you were looking at your inventory and his.
No. View your inventory. No!
Yeah.
View
The
loot.
the highlighted one is yours.
You're joking.
Yeah,
Am I actually naked now? No, I'm not. I got my shit on me. What are you talking about, bro?
yes, that's your inventory, right?
Yeah, the bloody shit just got transferred to him. I knew what I was doing.
Okay. Just making sure.
Reinforced bludgeon. Is that actually better? No, my hunting sword is better by 2 points. Alright, dude. Shut up, dog. View my inventory. And, where's that mace at? This. Transfer, right? Transfer item. E. Now, where are all these items, you guys ask? Well, let's just say they're inside his prison hole. Alright, let's grab the body.
A pretty expansive prison pocket, huh?
Oh, his prison pocket is massive, let me tell you. I shoved a pair of boots up there, 2 pairs of pants, shoved a big old cudgel. He enjoys it.
It looks good. It is a good looking game.
Oh, visually, this is a very beautiful game. The tutorial has been lasting forever, though. Oh my god, I have a busted shoulder, man. This guy weighs more than the last dude did. What is that on the ground? What is that?
Grass.
Oh, it's an eaten apple. Let's bury another body here. God, he weighs so much, let me tell you, Sean. Oh my god, he weighed a ton.
I mean, yeah, look at that gut.
Let's start digging. We gotta get rid of the evidence before the dude who got away comes back with his buddies.
Ah, fuck. Ah, this damn shoulder.
Yeah, right? Alright, let's grab the body. Come here, buddy. God, you weigh a ton. Oh, I didn't want to... I didn't mean to do that. Fuck, now I gotta pick them all up again. Oh, damn it. Come here. Oh, God, fuck, my shoulder. God damn it. No, I can't get out! Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me.
And you can't drop them either.
You've gotta be fucking kidding me. Did I just fuck myself? What kind of game is this?
Congratulations, you've soft blocked yourself.
No!
It lit up there for a second.
Wait, what? Oh, there, you're right. You're right. Oh, I can bury him right off rip. Let's just do that. Oh my god, I was so worried. After quite a bit of arduous work. Oh my god, okay, that's 2 bodies. Jesus. Oh god. After this, I'm gonna need to get... After this, my character's gonna need to file for disability. Alright, we dealt with all the bodies.
No witnesses. That includes the chickens.
Listen, the chickens aren't gonna tell on us. Now the dog might! Lazy piece of shit. Now what are these stats I have on me? Am I over? I shouldn't be overburdened. Do I have something broken?
Speed, strength, and agility are in the red.
Well, that's because I'm busted. I have a busted shoulder.
Oh.
I don't know.
Where do you see that at?
Well, it's the injury my character has according to the story.
Mm.
Is there other, like, I just want to see my stats. Other, maybe? No? No?
Player? Click player up there at the top.
Oh. Yeah, that was a good point. Perk points. What is this? The player tab, you will find all important information about Henry's stats, abilities, and current status. Throughout the game, you'll earn perk points. Oh, you'll find buffs In other tabs, you'll find buffs that can temporarily affect Henry's status, your reputation in places you've been, recall combos, or check the status of your animal companions. Do I actually have anything to upgrade yet? Level progress. Level. Well, I'm a level 6. I have no perk points. Damn. Your speech, your agility, and your strength have all dropped by 1.
Check your buffs, maybe?
What was buffs at? Buffs. Alright, you have damaged armor. That's what it is. My armor is damaged. Parts of your equipment are in bad shape. You better take care of that, else you risk permanent reduction in the quality. And my character's tired.
Okay.
Okay. That makes sense. Alright, we dealt with the body. Everything's good to go. How's he looking, old lady?
Those corpses have been taken care of. They're gone to rest by the stream.
Oh, thanks, Henry. I appreciate it. You did what you could. Me and the gravedigger will do the rest, so I ain't stuck with that corpse forever.
Hans, can you hear me, friend?
Ooh, he is in rough shape.
In the end, you bore the brunt for both of us. May all the saints watch over you, and over Bajana, too.
Yeah, he's fucked up. Alright. We'll go ahead and take a nap. How long are we gonna sleep for? Oh, it's 5 in the afternoon. You know what? Fuck it. Oh, that's as far as that's as long as they'll let me sleep is 12 hours. Fine. Fine.
5 in the morning. Nice early start to the day.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, it's a
A sword
nightmare.
such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had it like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine. And I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Damn. The herbs this woman gave me.
Where's my fucking sword?
This is a bad trip.
You know what? I think I'll keep it.
I thought that whole
As a
sword
memento.
business was the first game.
This isn't over.
It was.
I'll find you.
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
I already did. That's
Wake
what my mother
up,
says
Henry.
at least.
It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake.
Oh, you're a pretty thing.
Were you having a nightmare?
Not anymore.
That's mean. I thought it was gonna be post-dream hallucination. Pretty lady. Oh, it's the old lady. Never mind.
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Oh, Hans. He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows. And it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah. That sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Better than yesterday, especially with you sitting in front of me.
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
I could flirt. You know, we're engaged in conversation right now. Let's just tell her my father, because that seems to be a reoccurring hallucination at the moment. I could lie and say a beautiful maiden and just talk to her. Let's tell her the truth for the time being.
Pa, without a doubt. I hope his soul and Ma's find peace.
Dreaming of a dead parent is confusing. Could mean you cling too much to the past, and you ought to find a new path. But I think it's a good thing he's more important to you than that murderer.
Thanks, Pablina. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
What do you got for me, lady? Oh, do I actually have perk points to spend finally? I have one! How do I spend it? Skills, maybe? How do you spend perk points? Oh my god.
Stats. And click on it, I think.
Is increased, your carrying capacity is increased by 12 pounds. Can I just like...
Can you right click on it?
No.
Check the skills.
Hold on a minute. It says I have a perk point. Skills.
Okay, you're at stats. Go to skills.
I'm in skills right now.
Or secondary yet? I don't know.
Master horsemanship, drinking, craftsman, alchemy. Change outfit, help, and exit. Statistics, crime. No, this isn't gonna help.
Press T.
T for help?
Yeah, see if they got
Throughout the game, you'll earn perk points, which you can use to improve your stats, skills, and warfare capabilities. In the other tabs, you'll find... So it just tells me that I can do it. It's not very helpful.
No, not at all.
Maybe we haven't gotten to the point in the game where I can actually use them? Question mark? It's not giving me an option. All I can do is change outfit. Whatever the heck. We're gonna... It says I have 7 of 275 perk points. 11 available perk points. How do I fucking use them?
Maybe you get to use them when that skill levels up all the way?
Maybe? Possibly?
Yeah, I'll look it up for you.
Okay, while you're looking that up,
That's
I'll
the
go
last
ahead and
time I
continue.
ate something.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us! Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you, too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
All the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the 3rd time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The 3rd time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had, some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
Ooh, do I want to make it sound exciting?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleyov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanosh as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself.
Ooh.
But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for, but I groped around and found a pail, and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Sheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Oh, Bozhena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Berghoff, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that spade. We can't manage without it.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bozhena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger, or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlena. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskovitz.
Of all places. And it's not the first time.
I know, but I was going past and I thought I'd try to
I
sell
figured
some
out how to use the
baskets and
perks,
ointments
the
there.
perk points.
And I succeeded.
Emmerich won't be happy.
Then he shouldn't sell so dear. He charges nearly twice as much as we do, so it's...
That's some thick-looking bacon. Holy crap.
Yeah, right? Okay, how do you actually use these perks?
Okay. Go over your player.
Alright.
Your player tab.
Yeah.
Alright. Any skill that you see that has the little sunburst on it, that one's got a perk point you can use.
Oh, so I just select one of these things?
Yeah, drop down tab. And if they're silver, they're available to unlock. The gold ones are the ones you already have unlocked.
So how do I unlock it?
Click on it.
Hardworking lad. If you carry a sack or even a dead or unconscious body, the weight only counts as a half. Therefore, they will hardly burden you, and carrying them will no longer cost you extra stamina. Additionally, your carrying capacity is permanently increased by 8 pounds. I just clicked on it, but what do I do with it? Oh, do you really want to learn this perk? Yes, okay. Do you have to double click it?
Or press E.
Agility. Deft hands or featherweight. The required agility for all weapons will be 2 lower for you. In general, if you have a lower agility than the weapon requires, you will find it more difficult to fight with. But if you have a higher agility, the stamina consumption will drop with this perk. You will reach that state sooner. Featherweight. Fall damage is reduced by 30%. We'll take that. I did survive a massive height after all. Charming man. If you gain reputation, the increase will be 10% higher. Opportunist. If you lose reputation, the drop will be 10% less. Let's take Charming man.
Alright, that counts for all your skills too. You know.
It does? Okay.
Yeah, if you got
Oh, I already have stealth kill and take down by default. Bushman. You'll make 50% less noise when moving in bushes or one way or another. If an opponent defends against your attempt to stun or stealth kill them, they will suffer penalties to their stats. This will make it easier for you to defeat them conventionally. The effect lasts for 20 seconds. No, I'll take that. If you sharpen a weapon on the grindstone to a condition of 98% or higher, the weapon gains a bonus effect that increases its slashing damage for 10% by 10%. Remain active as long as the weapon's condition stays above 75%. 7 League Boots. If you wear boots repaired by yourself, sprinting will cost you 25% less stamina, so you can run longer and further. Well fitted. Armor and clothing that you repair yourself with the Armorer's Kit will make less noise when worn. The effect lasts until the item's quality level drops. Ooh, all of these are actually kind of nice. I don't... Ooh, razor sharp. 7 League Boots. Well fitted. You know what? Let's do, are we doing 7 League Boots or well fitted? Which one we doing? Or razor sharp? Which one we doing?
Personally, I'd probably go with the razor sharp. But how do you want to play?
Very good point. You know, let's go with razor sharp and smack a motherfucker harder. I actually like that.
A little extra damage in the beginning's not a bad idea.
Alright. Night training or saddler? Night training. Melee attacks from horseback will cost you 15% less stamina, and it will be harder for enemies to unseat you.
That would come in handy.
Or saddler. Repairs with a cobbler's kit will be 20% more efficient. Additionally, because you know pouches and satchels well, you have a +1 bonus on the thievery skill if you pick pockets.
Oh.
You know, I kind of think I want to take saddler. Let's take saddler. Can I actually take night training as well? No, it won't let me.
Click on it.
Nope, it won't let me.
Required for Towering Menace, trample into the fray.
Towering Menace, trample into the fray. I don't have that. Okay, got it. Cool.
No, you don't. That night training is required for those 3 skills.
Oh, I read it wrong. Okay,
No
cool.
I should
wonder
eat
folks buy
something.
from us, but I am.
I think you can unlock combat skills too.
No, let me eat the damn thing.
If you're not wearing a pouch.
I'm gonna have me a little mead. Give me an apple. Oh God, what else? You know, we'll eat 2 apples.
Stand.
We're definitely not hungry
Next time
anymore.
I'll come straight home.
You said you'd shoot arrows at the humans. You can use a bow.
Yeah, I'm pretty handy with it. I train up there, on the cliff, whenever I have a free moment. And the hares hanging in Ma's kitchen didn't just walk in by themselves. If they'd let me take part in the tournament at Trusky Castle, I'd beat all the men hands down, but that'll never happen. So I have to make do with hares and a straw mannequin.
Are you managing here all right?
We don't complain. We mostly live off the woods, and when we need something else, we buy it or get it from the villagers. Mostly I weave baskets. And me and Ma brew ointments and potions. Then I go around the villages selling them, or I barter them for stuff we need. Sometimes folk come here to us, when it's something serious.
Is anything interesting happening around these parts?
Them bandits is riding roughshod over the place. It's about time Lord von Burgau rousted them out. But I reckon you know something about that, huh?
You got that right.
And there's to be a big wedding. Young Lord Semon's gonna marry the daughter of the bailiff of Truskovitz, Thrush. That's the biggest thing happening. Apart from that... A band of nomads turned up here. They got a camp somewhere down by the pond.
How come you live here, and not in the village?
Oh, that's hard to explain. It's just the way things turned out. And Ma and... Look, that's our affair, and we won't talk about it. Sorry. Take care, then.
Damn, I didn't get a chance to flirt with her. Alright, Hans, you ready to do this?
Good.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial, and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Rattay, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I've known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was... Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
I thought we got the sword in the first game. I guess we never found it. Oh, what?
God, who's the knight and who's the squire?
I'm supposed to be the squire. He don't look too happy. Hey, how you doing, old man? And then he spits on the ground like, yeah, you kids better move along.
Look at these two dumbasses coming out of the woods.
Oh, the knight collapsed. He's too tired to continue.
I'm done walking. Carry me.
What if that old man that was playing Shepherd earlier was like one of those hidden NPCs in a D&D game that was secretly like a max level that you meet early on? Oh, hello. I got a little coin to spend. Dog was like, you better not be staring at my woman.
I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Bastard.
Oh, it's closed.
Oh, fuck.
Well, I guess we gotta go back home and try again.
Oh, God. No, we go to the inn, we, drink a few brews, sleep with a few
Open
ladies, we come back in the morning.
I bear an urgent message for your liege lord.
Do we really look like knights with messages?
Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
We don't look the part.
They're all dead.
No, he's gonna be drunk and doesn't care.
Get away.
He just threw the shit pot on us.
Cats! Do you know who I am? No, we fucking don't. I am Sir Hans Capel of Perkstein, heir to Rat-Eye.
This reminds me of that Monty Python scene.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I fought in your general direction, says Weston. Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelt of elderberries.
No, wait. Wait, one moment!
Weston, that was the exact scene I was thinking of.
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Love Monty Python and the Holy Grail, says Weston. Yes, absolutely. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Let's go get drunk.
You clean shit up yourself.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Oh god, we're gonna get treated like shit here in a minute.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Oh, different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
We could always go back. You know, fuck it.
Oh, we can always go back home.
On foot? Are you mad? I've been suffering like a dog since we left that herb woman's. My feet have blisters on their blisters.
So we can try and find our horses. We probably didn't run too far. We'll track them down, mount up, and off to Ratai.
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas. Instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
It's not your fault they died. Don't blame yourself.
We have to take care of their bodies at least. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Bajenis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen,
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Oh shit! She's our bitch. We're her bitch. Oh, hello.
What is it? What's that woman from the pond? Or the one you gave us away for?
I bear that witch. Wench!
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
He's gonna eat all my food and drink my beer by the time I get back.
God be with you. A full
Yes, he
picture of
is.
wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Uh-oh.
You're the one from that pond.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first.
I should have been
Stinking
quiet.
up my establishment.
Fuck me.
That's the
God.
Enjoy your
I'm surprised y'all didn't do that before, but yeah, okay, whatever.
I should have just remained quiet. God, what an embarrassment I am.
And we're attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
That must hurt, don't it?
No, come back. I need to talk to you, lady. Please. Thank you.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
Oh, fuck.
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
Uh-oh. Oh, we saved you. Well, we didn't save you.
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we, as it happens.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
Okay, I'm confused now.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. You were washing laundry there with some other girls.
Well, I reckon you weren't looking too much at faces, eh? Clear off, you lecher.
Fuck, I failed.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
God, now I gotta get to work. Fuck. I'm an embarrassment. My mother would disown me.
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Here comes the slap.
For what? I'm not ready. Always ready.
What for?
To get to work.
you pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
Can't it wait? We've got coin, just not at the moment.
Oh, why? We'll pay you back when we see you again, which is never. Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Ratai.
Ratai. That rings a bell. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
What's the hold-up?
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you. So you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, ain't it?
I'm gonna be hard of hearing. Where's the pantry again?
Where's the pantry?
Second door inside the tavern. You can't miss it.
I'm surprised she didn't get annoyed with me.
Is this the only tavern here?
In Troskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
It would be the little attention to detail that would give that after a couple times.
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash.
Okay, she's
Truth
got
to
jokes.
tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here, and that's a big problem.
Where can I find work here?
First, you gotta carry them sacks for me, so don't bother looking anywhere else yet. But otherwise, you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask. Try Radovan the smith for one. He's a bit odd, but he'll pay decently for a helping hand. Come to mention it, he's sat just round the corner there, if you want to ask him about it. And that fella next to him is Miller Grazel. He needs helpers now and then, but watch out for him. You know what they say about Millers?
I've heard things, all right.
Well then, be careful.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Troskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathhouse wench.
The wedding. Who is Samin? Is the wedding going to be? Can I?
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Ooh, it's gonna be fancy then.
Who is this? Semi.
Can't you tell by the name?
The
The
fanciest.
Lord of Samin. The fort and the village belong to him. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family, and his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
I'll sneak over the wall.
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samine is his vassal.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svatja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
I sense a bar brawl coming.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Aye, coming right up.
Well, I'll have to hop off here.
Alright, brother. Catch you later.
I talked to that
You and
woman
your
from the pond.
audience have
I
a
noticed.
fun night.
It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Berghoff is about to leave the castle.
Sacre! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semine, from the local noble family, is getting married. He's marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's going to be a big event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Berghoff will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
We'll just hop over the wall. I'll think of something.
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Oh my god, you royal pain in my ass! Just get up and help me with the sacks, damn it.
Do you have any idea what you look like?
Well, alright. I may not look much like a noble, but my blood's still blue. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar. As if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Ugh!
Look, we're not in any position to pick and choose. So if you want to somehow scrape your way out of this mess, you better forget your airs and graces and make some effort. A bit of honest work won't kill you.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
Oh my god. No, you may be my friend, but you're a royal pain in the ass. Like, that really kind of pisses me off, asshole. Oh my god. I don't really want to carry the sacks by myself. I wonder your tongue isn't aching. He's a warrior.
So, which do I belong to?
Good question. Before I'd have said you were a peasant, But it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And you're pretty handy with a sword. And you've even been in a monastery.
I'd rather forget about that.
You're a bit of everything. But if you get your hands dirty with labor, it wouldn't be such an offense against divine order as in my case. Pure blood, noble status and that. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
Oh, God, this asshole.
Are you really not going to help me? It's just a couple of sacks.
Come now, Henry. What did I tell you about Bella Torres and the natural order of the world? I simply cannot carry sacks.
They say clothes maketh the man, and you don't look much like a noble right now. So, I don't think the natural order will collapse if you get your hands dirty.
What do you know about a nobleman's honor? It's not long since I had to drag one sack through the night, and if I hadn't, that sack wouldn't be here now. So I think I've done my fair share.
Oh,
I mean it, Henry.
Bastard.
Stop trying to push me.
Suit yourself, then. Right. I'll get to work. Alone.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? By giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my nature.
Oh, God. Okay, let's go pick up these sacks.
I'm supposed to move the sacks. Are you guarding them?
Aye. Thank God someone's bothered to come at last. The quicker sacks are moved, the better. You'll have your work cut out on your own. But don't look at me. I ain't gonna help you. I'll move each sack so you can get a better grip on it. But don't expect no more from me.
Great.
You're not the fella who's supposed to carry the sacks, are you?
Yes, I am.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
Isn't half heavy.
Yeah, the place by the Zherovka stream.
What then? Has the water
What demeaning work.
Could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday. You're kidding.
Alright, she said the second door, and here's the pantry. Is this it?
Floating down the river for at least a week.
Without anyone noticing?
Exactly. And that's not all. The dead man had a gold chain round his neck. Can you believe it? Someone bumped him off.
You could lend me your bullet when it's time to sow winter grains.
I need to plow too.
Oh,
you
so
know.
demeaning.
You don't see something like that every day.
Why the long face?
Oh,
Just got
use those
Great price.
Optional. Find out more about the Samin wedding. Let's track that for a moment.
Goods are boating. The hares in the woods are overbreeding and eating. What a waste of money.
you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand?
Which
Cheers.
would that be?
I don't know exactly.
No, but
when
I'd
the king
like to pick
commands, the
mushrooms.
subjects have to obey, don't they?
You didn't hear it from the trader who sold you some loads. You mean like
I'll
having
drink to
go
that.
to the woods and scare off those floppy-eared bastards himself?
Well, at least he'd be doing something useful for a change. I'm afraid it'd be easier to make a deal with those hares than with him.
Cheers.
Aye.
How's it going?
Mustn't grumble.
How's it going?
Mustn't grumble.
You know what?
What?
I love you.
I love you too, mate.
But you don't get
Aw,
it.
how
I
wonderful.
love you more than my own brother.
That much, eh?
Not my brother. More than my own wife.
Damn!
I'll have a beer. Take it easy. What are people going to think?
What is
To your
good
health, my
You've
friend.
always...
How's it going?
Must remember.
Greetings.
To you too.
Are these the two people I need to talk to? Nope. Fine, fuck it. Maybe it'll pop up as I continue to work on the sacks.
You'd expect you to be more sympathetic towards people who've been ambushed when you've got so many bandits and other rabble here.
Doobie-doobie-doo. Just moving sacks, because my rich friend doesn't want to do it with me. Okay, it's 2 of 5. Bullshit! There should have been a third one.
Doesn't anyone believe us? Maybe because you've got no way of proving it?
We lost everything.
What if you're one of those bandits? And you're up to no good. We should kick both of you out, just to be on the safe side. You ain't got no proof to back up what you say.
I'm gonna let my rich friend handle that, since I have to do all the hard labor to pay off our debt to the inn. If he gets into a fight, he's on his own. Hey, Black Star, I'll get that hydrate shortly.
See it again. It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
Let's,
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Oh, but stay silent.
Hey, you! Get your sweetheart and fuck off out of our village. Both of you.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me? Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, shit.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Oh, God.
Now you're gonna
Oh,
get
where are you coming, Abby Potty?
Fucking hell! Surprise! He knows how to sword fight!
Good family, but ham-fisted as well.
Come here, buddy.
Come on.
You wanna go? Get over here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, we're still fighting here, aren't we? And left. And oh. Woo. Oh, hey, buddy. How you doing? You want some of this? You want some of this?
Lit like a... Gotcha!
Fucking hell!
What are those fancy moves?
Oh, yeah, you like that, buddy? Come here.
You horse son! Take that fucker out, damn it!
Ooh, you like that to the nose? Come here, asshole. Oh, yeah. Oh, you want some too, buddy? Come here. Come here, come here. I'll get...
Your nose.
Yeah, right in the nuts.
Fucker.
Slice him up!
Come on, buddy. You want some of me? You want some of me? Let's go. Let's go. You too afraid? Oh, okay. Oh, fuck me. Ow. Shit. Okay, buddy. You got a good right hook. You got a good right hook. I'll give you that. You better... Oh, I blocked it. Ooh, right in the face. Oh! I heard that. I broke your fucking arm. How you still standing? I don't know.
Too long.
It's okay. I won't ask too many questions. Oh, yeah, right in the nose.
Worm, let's get it over with. Yeah! Don't spare him. Surprise, eh?
Oh, I think my friend got his ass kicked. Oh, the guards showed up.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Uh-oh. Oh! Oh, God. Could this guy get any worse?
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak? You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship. You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess. Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it? Fuck off!
Shut up! You'll get a whipping too.
How embarrassing.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
Oh, wait. Can I...
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
What? Who started quarrelling with the locals in their tavern?
And who was too scared to speak? Well, if it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Oh my God.
Oh, and our little prince knows all about it, doesn't he? You only left your uncle's a week ago. All you've known up to now is a tavern on Rat-Eye Green.
Now you've gone too far. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Oh. Alright, you know what? Let's make peace on that one.
That's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realized it.
Oh my
You're
God.
like a ball and chain.
And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
You would have died if it wasn't for me, you asshole.
None of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I'll have to consider what to do next.
Oh, God. Next morning.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Otto.
Hey! Go!
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Right. Where were we?
Oh, well, we just failed our mission.
Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Please don't go to the wedding dressed like that. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. Alright, off you go.
I'm gonna have to save his ass again, just like the first game. Crime and reputation. Every one of your actions has consequences. If you commit crimes, the world around you and its people will react to them. What is a crime? I already know what a crime is. Consequences of a crime. If you commit a crime, they will report you to the guards or engage in a competition themselves. You aren't safe even if no one catches you. Catches you red-handed. People aren't stupid and they might deduce it was you who did it. Okay. Reputation affects how people treat you. If someone likes you, they'll greet you kindly, and merchants may even give you discounts. On the other hand, if they hate you, they may not even talk to you. You can improve your reputation by completing tasks. You can make it worse by committing crimes and acting dishonestly. The way you behave spreads among people, so if you help or hurt one person, others in the area will soon hear about it. Improving your reputation. A bad reputation can always be remedied by paying an indulgence or a penitent pilgrimage, which can be imposed by a priest. Unrest. If there's a lot of crime going on in the area, people will become more vigilant, arm themselves, and guards will call in reinforcements. Once things have been settled down, everything will return to normal.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Hey, over here.
Okay.
It's about time. Come here. Do you have anywhere to go? Somewhere to sleep?
Oh shit? Hey, now listen, lady.
Do you have a moment?
What's your story?
What would you say? Right now, I'm slightly scruffy nothing.
But I don't have any money. Look at me. I don't have anything at all.
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
Don't even remind me.
You don't have to thank me. I could have done without it. And that fracas in front of the tavern as well.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work. To the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet.
Oh God.
But I won't be troubling her long. Just until I find a way to make a living.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
You're something like a wanderer?
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad. But don't say it too loud, the locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why?
Because you look like you need it.
I definitely
I've
do.
been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although, that might not be a sorry sight.
Very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin? A monk's robe? Or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armor?
I could use some armor. Proper, like, for a night. And no rusty junk.
And you are like a knight?
Well, yeah. I don't look so good. But I swear I came here in armor, sword at my side, and on a horse.
Wow. And where is your armor, sword, and horse now?
That's a long story. And it's not a happy tale.
Well, you can hardly buy new armor now. But you might find something in the town hall armory. Although, you'll need quick hands.
Ooh, I have to steal?
Thanks. These'll come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
Okay, I owe this woman a shitload too. Hey, 5 coins is more than I had earlier. You know what? Let's ask for the moon with this girl. She seems to be magic.
Damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it would be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though, I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semin.
At this point, you're probably right.
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semin. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout he was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in.
Oh, I can still ask this question?
I really need something to wear.
I can see that. Save up for something, or use those lockpicks. Either way, I can't help you anymore.
Damn.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He ricks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out?
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Oh, that was sweet.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
Oh god, he'll turn me into his prison bitch.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offense, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
Damn.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Ooh, okay.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Hopefully not long from now. Alright, okay. Give me a bit more, ladies and gentlemen, and I'll be back. I gotta get a bottle of water and redeem this hydrate Blackstar King wanted. Oh, and I have returned. Ugh. One bottle of water down. Alright, let's get back to this. Alright, lovely lady. Hopefully we meet again soon. What options do we have here? I am Nakey. Side quests. Get into the wedding party with the help of the blacksmith or the miller. I'd like to find my dog. Oh my god. You made me travel all that way? Jesus. Alright, we're not getting anywhere until I have clothes. Great. I have fucking... Oh no, I have stuff. Alright, okay. Alright, my dirty ass clothes are still here. Oh, leggings. Old quilted hose are better. My boots. Why do I have... I guess we can sell the beggar hose. I don't know why I still have those. I could have sworn I dumped those on a body somewhere. Yeah, I know I have damaged armor. It's not like I can repair it. Get rid of that damn... I don't need that freaking little tutorial thing. Quest tipster, POI tipster, POI tipster.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Oh, trust me, I plan on keeping the peace. Pay an indulgence. I don't mind stealing the indulgence.
Greetings to you two.
Wait, is there someone over here that I can talk to?
Right. This year, the village prospered.
Wait. Is this supposed to be a chronicle?
Is that a problem?
I don't know who these people are. Let's just move on.
I want to race to the souls. I went to see my brother. Or to talk about the inheritance. Your father's still alive. Aye, but he drools all over himself. And he gets this feeling that his time's nearly up. Doesn't get it often. Nearly all the time.
I wonder what happens if I go back to the inn. Where did I discover a wheel sharpener? I didn't discover one. Must be one nearby that I just haven't seen yet. Hey, cute girl. I'll give you money later. Right now, I need the money I have. I'm kind of broke. Okay. Okay, it was down there. A nest. You know what? I don't want to do this, but we're going to go back to the tavern just to see what happens. I'm back at the tavern. Get those rotten fruits and veggies off me.
After all, he is marrying off his only daughter.
I get that, but I just can't listen to it anymore.
Well, it's better than listening to news about bandits running rampant round here. I'm happy to think about something normal for a change.
True. So, what did Thrush tell you about?
There's going to be a dice tournament at the wedding, and whoever wins will take home a gold badge.
That must cost the king's ransom.
Okay. Get to the wedding using the blacksmith. Jesus. Alright. How bad's my sword? It's at 73. Alright. Let's go over here.
Just like the old wedding.
I was expecting to get yelled at the moment I walked in here, but that didn't happen, so boo-hoo. It's boring. There's a nest icon over here somewhere. We'll deal with that later. Okay. Let's go in here. Let's sharpen the sword, and let's go look for my dog. Make a little side money before we go deal with the actual, yes. Repair your pointed and bladed weapons by sharpening them with the grindstone. This will save you a repair kit or the money for repairs. Carefully move the blade of the weapon across the spinning wheel while maintaining the correct angle. Press space to spin the grindstone. Use the mouse to move the weapon on the grindstone and change its tilt. If sparks are flying off the blade, it's a sign that you're sharpening correctly. If there's smoke coming from the blade, you're destroying the weapon. When the weapon is perfectly sharpened, Henry will tell you. Okay.
Christ be praised.
Damn, how long does it take to repair the damn thing? Oh, it's only at 97? Damn, it takes forever to sharpen a weapon.
This is sharp enough as it is.
Oh, we don't have to worry about it then. Okay. Alright, buddy, didn't mean to scare you by pulling my weapon out.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Is there a dude here I can talk to for like, hey, Carpenter, let me talk to you.
What do you need? Hurry up, I don't have all day.
Okay, never mind. I was hoping I could get work. There's a person of interest in here. You the person of interest? The bailiff. Looking for my friend. Where can I find the local merchants here?
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takoff again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Gelievites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region, now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you. I'd like to buy something. Where can I find some merchants around here?
If it's a tradesman you're after, most of them live here in the village, of course. Your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg. He knows everyone. I'm sure he'll help you.
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
You're a lot of help.
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more important things to do.
Went about as well as I expected.
I need to speak with Sir Otto.
With the Royal Chamberlain? Are you yanking my official pizzle?
Why not?
I'd like to talk to him too, boy, but he's still in Prague. He's hardly ever here. Chamberlain Ulrich is in charge of things.
And where do I find him?
Where do you think? Up in the castle.
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do about it? That's your problem. I'm not going to put in a word for you. I hardly know you.
Okay, it looks like there's someone I can talk to over at the inn, so that's what we'll do. I owe you money, by the way.
Gotcha. Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Geliev.
Okay. Understood. Alright, what's this nest that I see? Is it upstairs in the tree? Yeah, it's right there. Well, we're not getting that anytime soon. Ah.
Did Bailiff Rush tell you?
Is he in the house? Inside the building. You're the guy.
Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked, and my wagon tipped into the pond. I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pot.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Catchuck Pond, beyond Jelly-Off. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. But what can I do?
Were there any valuables in there?
You bet. Lord Simine ordered all sorts of delicacies and precious spices from me for the wedding feast. And for Taylor Bartishak, I was carrying expensive fabrics to make dresses for the occasion. If you only knew how much coin I spent on this.
Well, what can you do?
Nothing. What would you like?
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern.
Fuck.
Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business.
Already
Here
failed.
in the village, we don't care much for outsiders. If any do come, they better behave.
I understand
failed
that, but we were ambushed by bandits. So I wanted to ask if you know anything about that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of rebel recently. That is all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular, or about others. They are all just gleichen Scheißkerle. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me. It makes life difficult.
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Herr von Bergo should do something about it at last. But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here. And Chamberlain Ulrich... Ach, lassen wir das.
Where can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you don't even have a small chapel in the village.
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to Aujetz and to St. Catherine. Herr von Berger does have a chapel in his castle, but it's not for commoners like you. We do not go there either. Und warum auch? The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village, and weddings usually take place without a local priest. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to. Das ist ja wohl klar.
Can I find other merchants around here?
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. I'm the only merchant here around Trusky. Oh, natürlich. There are plenty of tradesmen here who sell their goods. There is Bartosz, the tailor. He lives at the other end of the village. The apothecary, Emmerich, lives across from me. They are a hand in glove, or more like hat in hat.
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. Just that they play at being educated men. Along with the scribe Geibel, they are always studying some Latin tracts. But of the three, perhaps only Geibel knows Latin, if he really does at all.
Is there anyone else here?
Oh yeah. Beyond the tailor's house on the edge of the village is where Bashka the butcher lives. Opposite the Rathaus is the carpenter. The rest of the villagers are just peasants, and you are already familiar with the tavern.
Where do you go for wares? What's the closest town?
The closest is Sobotka, the biggest Gichin, what you call Gichin. And further north there is Turnov. Half of that one belongs to Herr von Bergo.
Is it far?
Das kommt darauf an. It takes all day on foot. Wenn du was brauchst, the goods I have here will have to do you. I do not think you will get to the town anytime soon.
Oh, I don't have any money, so...
Möge Gott mit dir sein.
I hope he didn't just curse at me. Alright, is that it? Is that all the people of interest that I have right now? Yes, it is. Okay, well. Combat training in the mud. Well, which one's closer? Well, I suppose I should get work. Okay, fuck it. We're gonna go up this way. We'll go, because I'd rather work for the blacksmith than the miller. And I don't know where this town place is where I could sneak into to get armor. Let me see if I can find her and talk to her again, and maybe she'll tell me where that place is, because I don't know where the town place is. There was like some sort of common place where I could steal armor, and I don't. You know what? Here, let me just look that up real quick. Fuck it. Just give me a moment. Let me look it up.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Okay, so it's a town hall compound. Where the fuck is the town hall compound at? It's the carpenter. It's the trader. Tavern. I wonder if this area is the town hall compound. If not, I wonder if this is. Alright, let's go search the place and see if we can find the town hall compound. Is this the town hall compound? Oh, shit. Blue. Okay, we're trespassing technically. We don't want to do that. Not in broad daylight, at least. Where the fuck is the town hall compound? Alright, let's check this building out over here next to where the merchant was. Property. No, this is just the ranch area. Or, I guess, like, a stables. This is not the town hall compound. Is this the town hall compound?
Greetings. Good day.
Nope, that's the apothecary. Well, there is a big building over there. We're gonna go back here and check this building out next to the pond. Gotta see if we can find this. I really wish when she told you, oh yeah, you can go steal from the town hall compound. Yeah, thank you. Where is it? Now I gotta search all over town to find the town hall. Is that not gonna pop up? Tailor. Well, we're not looking for a tailor. You think the town hall compound would be like in the center of the town? Oh, this is the butchery. Ah, fuck. Okay. I bet this double-story building over here is actually the town hall compound.
Everyone needs something to cheer them up.
Ah, he's floating. I'm pretty certain that's not the town hall compound, that's the castle. Which we're gonna avoid for the time being.
Someone thinks he's above the law. The law of the land applies to everyone, and even the king has to answer to God's law. This man, though, he laughs at the law. He broke into the house of his neighbor, an honest businessman supporting his family. He waited till they were all asleep, forced the lock, and just wandered in.
I don't think
And
anybody
there
cares.
He stole everything he could lay his hands on. Just listen. Coin, jewelry, silver goblets.
No one here cares, buddy.
A sack of carrots and a nearly new jacket. And what did he do then? He went down the road and tried to flog it all. Then he brought everything from
Alright, let's go down to that building and see if that building is the town hall. Found an alchemy bench, cute. Be the town hall. Be the town hall. Be the town hall. Oh, nope, 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 nope. We're trespassing. Where the fuck is the town hall at?
Greetings.
Okay, they want me out of here. Let's get out of here. Okay, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm gone. I'm gone. I'm gone. Somebody was looking for me. They didn't like the fact that I walked into a private residence. I don't need to be taken to the pillory a second time in 2 times in one day. Alright. This area where the bailiff is has to be the town hall. It's the apothecary. Already been there. This building. I'm gonna get so upset with myself if this actually turns out to be the town hall area. Where is the town hall? Come here, ghoul. Great. It doesn't tell me. Wonderful. Alright, we'll worry about trying to steal armor later. I'm not going to steal it in broad daylight anyways. Let's just go up to the blacksmith. I need to get work. Where's the blacksmith at? Leave town, go north. Easy. I say that. Watch me get jumped by someone right off rip that's just going to kill me. Headed the right way, right? Yes, I am headed the right way. Fresh graves, I don't have. Doopy doopy doop. What do you think the likelihood of getting jumped right off a rip is? Hopefully low. Well, this looks cute.
Oh, gods. I wonder what their names were.
Fine wine? Hold up now. Don't mind if I do. Listen, I don't think the gods are gonna be too upset if I, like, help my... Oh my god. Yes. Mead. Bread. Listen. The gods are not gonna be upset if, I help myself to a little something something. I don't think I needed the bread, but fuck it, I took it anyways. I can just see myself getting jumped. Oh, who are you, good sir?
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. A very important letter. I was supposed to deliver it to my master by tonight.
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said. For one thing, it was a secret, and for another, I can't read. But it was my master's beloved who sent it. That's why it was so important.
Oh, so it could just as easily have been a lewd verse.
I don't really care what was in it. The point is, I don't have it.
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea. It must have slipped out somewhere along the way.
You should have been more careful with it. Losing the one thing you're supposed to deliver.
I know. So I forgot to check my bag this morning, all right? But now it's gone, and I'm fucked.
Would you like me to help you look for it?
There's no point now. I've been on the road for 2 days as it is. We'll never make it by tonight.
I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too. Because if I don't, I'm in for a lashing.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! I have an idea. Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and they took the letter.
What? Oh my god, the options.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'd rather take a couple of punches from you than a lashing from my master. I could tell you to stop when I've had enough. But he wouldn't. So you get why it's better for me to be slapped around by you, right?
I mean, if that's what you want, buddy.
Very well then. Defend yourself. Or not. It's up to you. You ready?
I am.
Oh, you're just gonna sit there and let me beat you?
Holy fuck.
Listen, we gotta make it look convincing, okay?
This is tricky. Your job. Think about your job.
Did you surrender? If you want to surrender to the authorities, press 1 to surrender. I don't need to surrender to the authorities. Alright, have you had enough yet, buddy? Yeah, there's no one here. It's just this dude. Did I just knock his ass out? I just knocked his ass out. Oh wait, no, he's back up. You okay, buddy? We good?
All right. Oh, that was rough.
Do you think that's enough?
Oh, I definitely. I'm sore all over. Oh, my mouth most of all.
Glad to be of help then. Take care.
Okay. Pleasure doing business with you, buddy. Alright, okay. We helped the guy by beating the shit out of him. I guess I could try to knock him unconscious and steal the coin out of his purse and make it look super convincing. Can I do that? Is he gonna let me do that? Oh, now that he's leaned up against the tree, I don't think I can do it. Oh, I can knock him out! Fuck it, we're gonna make this convincing. Come here, buddy!
Oh! Was that you? Oh, never mind then.
Come here!
Oh!
I can't let him get away! No, come back here! Come back here! I just want your money! I swear!
What the hell?
Listen, man, I just want the money in your purse. Come on, it's not that hard, is it? Come here. Why can I not knock his ass out?
Oh!
This is not gonna go well if the guards catch me. Listen, buddy, come here.
Guards!
Do I have to hold the F button or something? Come here, come here. Surely I'm not that weak. I just beat the shit out of you.
What the hell?
Well, I'm fucked. He's gonna go tell the guards, so let me just steal what I can. Now let's get the hell out of here. Bye-bye! He's gonna go tell the guards. I'm boned. Apparently I was too weak to knock his ass out. Let's just, like, you know, leave. Fine. Nothing happened, buddy. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. We had to make it look convincing, and now he's pissed off and he's calling the guards. You know what? I did him a service. I made it look convincing. That's what happened. Let me double check something real quick. Player skills, stealth, takedown. You can stealthily knock people out. To do this, sneak up to your victim and initiate a chokehold. Then be ready to press attack to finish the action and knock out the opponent. It's a good idea to then hide the unconscious body. Ah! I was supposed to perform the attack thing. Fuck. Alright, you know what? You get away. We learned it for next time. Unless he didn't get very far. Maybe we can catch him before he gets to town. This is probably going to be a really bad idea. You know what? No, fuck it. We already let him go. We'll let that one go. We learned. We learned. We'll let him go. The coin I could have had by robbing that guy. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I believe our good friend, the blacksmith, is somewhere around here.
How's your sister?
Fine. Why'd you ask?
I heard she was sick. I just wanted to know if she's feeling better.
How you doing, buddy?
God bless.
I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. Ah, what do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge. Fucking steel.
Did you just burn
Go
yourself,
over to
dude?
the anvil and let's get started.
Okay. I don't know if this is stealing. He said find iron. I don't have iron. Fuck it. Let's just start blacksmithing. To make this, I need 2 steel, scrap metal, and fasteners. Well, that's what was in here. Okay. Let's transfer that.
You're gonna get started then? Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up. Try poking it around for a bit.
Move the blade around in the furnace.
Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. It works the bellows.
Oh, I have to hold it. Am I doing that right?
You can tell the temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Oh, Jesus, it has to be even! So what then? If you can't handle it, I'll have you make nails instead. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. Cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before.
This is gonna take a while, I can see it already.
Bloody hell. What's the hold-up? I've shown you this part already. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Hear that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. Sparks. That's the stuff. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm going. The ring you want. Sparks. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking. Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your things. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury. They can't afford it neither.
What can I do with the items I've forged?
Well, you could sell them. Though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy some of the nicer things from you.
Where exactly is my bed?
At the side of the house. There are 2 doors and a wheelbarrow between them. You go in by the rear door, next to the woodshed, and you can put your things in the chest there. Don't worry, nobody will steal them.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right, here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
Oh, God. Okay, you got your own bed. Thank God. Get into the wedding party with the help of the blacksmiths. Blacksmith, God. Okay. Well, first of all, I have a better hunting sword now. We'll come back here in a bit. Guess we're working up in this town. There's a quest here. Let's go check that out. Why is that not popping up on my map? Looks like a vegetable farm.
God grant you health.
Oh, why thank you, good sir. Oh, maybe I go up in here, inside the building?
Good day. Good day. I'll have a beer.
For the whole region.
You having problems with the Zheliovites?
Not just me, my friend. They're the biggest bastards around. They've been nothing but trouble for years. The winter before last, they piled snow in front of everyone's doors at night, so no one could get out of their house. And last year, they broke into my cellar and pissed in my beer barrel.
Gracious. I hope you got your aim back on them.
Not yet, no. But since you're here, I've got a plan you could help me out with. I'd pay you well. You can count on that.
Well, if you've got it all figured out, why don't you do it yourself?
Right. And who's going to run the inn in the meantime, eh? Besides, everyone in Zheliof knows us. If someone from here shows up there, they'll get suspicious.
What exactly would you like me to do?
Don't worry. I won't make you do any shoveling or pissing anything. But I'll tell you exactly what I have in mind, only after you promise to help me. I'd hate to reveal my plan, only for you to go off and tell the Gelievites right away.
We're up to no trouble again. Up to trouble, I mean. Up to trouble. We're getting into trouble. Alright, fuck it, we'll help.
Alright. I'll help you.
Listen up then. Old Olbram, the owner of the biggest plot of land in Gelioth, has this beautiful bull. White as snow he is. The finest animal far and wide. Obviously, he's very proud of it. Very protective, too. Now I mean, you, will give his beautiful snow-white bull a nice new coat of paint. Olbram is going to lose his mind. Simple, right?
Painting a bull, eh? That sounds like fun.
Right. We just have to work out a few details. First, we have to get some paint. I don't reckon we'll be able to get any here in the village. But you can try and ask Bartoszek, the tailor in Trotskovitz. I hear he dyes his own fabric. And after that, we'll have to make sure the bull stays still while you're painting it. Try asking Radovan, the local blacksmith. I hear he can make some kind of sleeping potion. If you pour it in the bull's water trough, I'm sure it'll do the trick. But watch out. That beast is enormous. You'd better put at least 3 doses of the potion in there.
Well, I have to say, I expected this to be easier. You could have at least given me the paint.
Oh, ain't you a little princess? No guts, no glory. And remember, it's supposed to be a joke. If you get caught, or something goes wrong, the whole thing will be ruined.
Right. So I need paint, sleeping potions, and to not get caught. Why do you and the Gelioth lot hate each other so much, anyway?
It's their fault. They keep playing tricks on us. Olbram's the worst of them all. The nasty old codger. He's always coming up with ways to mess with us. He's the one that stole our pasture.
Excuse me.
What pasture did they steal from you?
The one that stretches from the orchard behind the Takov down to the gamekeeper's lodge. It's been ours since time immemorial. But the Gelievites took it from us.
Have you tried asking Lord von Bergoth for help?
Of course, but he'd have none of it. He said it's up to the Trotskovitz bailiff to sort it out. But the bailiff couldn't care less. He said we should deal with Olbram ourselves, or he'll have us caned and clapped in the pillory.
And how did they take it from you? You can't exactly stuff a pasture in your purse and walk away with it.
Save the jokes, will ya? This is fucking serious. There's a tree down by the gamekeeper's lodge that marks the edge of our land. My father, God rest his soul, was there when they agreed on it. He got a proper ass kicking so he'd remember it. And remember it he did. But then fucking Olbram came along, claiming it was the other way around. And that pasture belonged to Gelioth.
Well, can't you all just reach some kind of agreement?
Do you think we haven't tried? But there's no talking to the Gelievites. Year after year we meet in that pasture. I tell it like it was, but Olbram always starts spewing his lies. Then we end up arguing until the sun sets. And when the Gelievites are at wit's end, they come at us, and nothing ever gets solved. We managed to convince them to at least give us back half the pasture. But I know the whole bloody thing belongs to us. We can't just leave things like this.
Okay. Back to Trotskovitz then. Actually, can I sell my sword that my bad sword to you?
I'll have a look at the wares.
I want to sell. Let's just close the deal. How much is he going to give me for it? I guess we find out. It says it right there, 5.3.
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Yep, 10.3. That's exactly what I got for it. Okay. He didn't... Axes, others... Get into the wedding party with the help of the blacksmith. I was told that the lower Simeon Miller could help me gain access. Could help me get in the wedding. When I paid him a visit, he said he had to test me first. We forged iron together, and he was pleased with my work, so now he's got some work lined up for me. Yeah, well, what's that work, buddy?
It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semine, and they never came back.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up, and especially the cargo. Go to Semine and find out what the bloody hell happened.
Have you any idea which way they might have gone? I could have a look along the way. Maybe their cart broke down or something.
There's only one road to Semine that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Trotskovitz, and then to the south. But I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good in Semine.
Those two hands of yours, Venser and Franzi, what can you tell me about them?
Can't tell you much. They're wandering laborers. I don't think they wanted to stay here with me for long. But these days, I can use all the help I can get.
Were they suspicious in any way?
No, they worked hard. They ain't no slackers. And I can't say that about everyone.
What was the cart carrying?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. I'd say Lord Semine wants to rearm his garrison with new equipment. There were some hunting swords, bastard swords, crossbow bolts. I also fixed the trigger on young Semine's crossbow. And some kitchen stuff. Sacks of charcoal, all sorts of things. There's a good month's work in that cartload.
All right. I'll get right on it then.
Go ahead. And if you find that pair of fools drunk, kick their asses for me.
Gladly. I'll kick some sobriety into them.
Damn it. You can't just exit out of the dialogue with a button on the keyboard. Now he says he needs my help finding his missing apprentices, and I promise to oblige. Great, where are they? That's where the overturned card is. There's a skill teacher in that direction.
Can I ask you about that cart?
What is it you need to know?
Have you any idea which way they might have gone? I could have a look along the way. Maybe their cart broke down or something.
There's only one road to Semin that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Troskovitz, and then to the south. But I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good in Semin.
God damn it.
Have you any idea which way they might have gone? I could have...
There's only one road, but I've got...
there's the skip button.
Alright. I'm on my way.
Time's wasting. Run along.
Okay, Takim to... Takov... Trakovitz, and then south. So this is the road they want me to take. Okay. Check the map. Alright, let's head on out. Hopefully the guards don't arrest my ass because I decided to let the messenger go away. Watch me get jumped by bandits or something. God, I can't wait to get a horse. It's gonna go so much faster once I get a horse. Creepy, but cool. The fact that there's a skull there. Be real nice if I bumped into that messenger again, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Oh, time to find out if I'm gonna get arrested again by these people. Hey, guard, how you doing, man? Fine day, ain't it? Hey, I made some coin by selling the sword. I owe you money anyways.
The Lord be with you.
Oh, I just remembered.
Hmm?
Oh wait, maybe you'll tell me where the actual building
I
is?
really need something to wear.
I can see that. Save up for something or use those lockpicks. Either way, I can't help you anymore.
Damn it. doesn't tell me where the building is.
Well, I really better go. Thank you.
Good luck.
I can't give her any money. Alright, never mind. Actually, wait. The general store's over here. Let me talk to him real quick. Get some paint. Oh, I have to talk to this other guy? I thought he said the merchant. He's in the building, isn't he? Yep. I'm away, chicken.
I've heard you dye your own fabric.
I used to. I tried a few times, but I had to give it up. Proskovitz is on a hill, and there's not enough water for that. Why'd you ask?
I'd like to buy some pigment.
I see. Well, perhaps I could find some leftover black. If you have enough groschen, it's yours.
Damn it.
Ah, damn. That's more money than I thought.
Well, lad, a rare thing like that has a price. Take it or leave it.
I don't have 60 groschen. He's gonna have to wait. Damn. Okay. Didn't help a whole lot. We gotta take this road to do our story quest. I need to go this way too. Go see Tomcat. Go find your mutt. Alright, we can't leave the dog. Let's go find the dog first. Let's go get my dog. Actually, fuck. We need to go... the dog can survive on its own. We gotta go check out that cart for my job before someone else decides to fuck with the cart. Okay, we're on the right road. Under the impression I need to go this way. Yes. Hey, who are you?
Huh? I hope you're not following me.
Maybe I am.
Hail, fellow. Are you looking for something?
Hey? Why are you looking at me like that, you mysterious person?
You alright?
Alright? No, I'm not. Not in the least, my dear fella. That's what happens when you lose your purpose.
What? Oh, God. Are you looking for something?
Yes. And that's precisely why Providence has brought you here to help me in my search.
And what's that?
If only I knew myself. But I'm afraid I've suffered the most grievous of losses. What I have lost is meaning to my life.
I can help him. The meaning of life cannot be found. Ah, do I need to be a monk? You know what? Let's help this guy find the meaning to life.
The meaning of life, you say? Alright, well, I'll take a look around.
That's a good one. And where exactly do you expect to find it? I've been searching for it myself for years in vain.
Here? Why here of all places?
This is where I felt I lost it. All those years ago.
Well, I'll have a quick look round.
Be my guest. About time.
Hey buddy, how you doing? Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. Gotcha. Alright, let's pick up the body. Come here, buddy. Let's I just wanna rob you. What do you got? You can keep your axe. Ooh, groschen? Yeah, we'll take that. Ooh, he's got bandages? I'll take those too. You can keep everything else. I just want your money. Thank you for helping me find the purpose in life. You could just stay there. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. The guards will find you eventually. Don't mind me, just looking for a cart. Fresh graves. Let me go up here and check these fresh graves real quick. Now, if only I had a shovel. I could be a total grave robber if I had a shovel.
We'll need a spade for this.
Damn. We'll come back. I'm certain we'll find a spade eventually. It's not like the graves are going anywhere. Oh my god, I'm heading in the wrong direction. Fuck. Alright, this way. Oh shit, drunk guy might see the body. We don't need to be near that body if once they find it. Hey, what are you up to over here?
Huh? What? Hey, wayfarer! You have a long road ahead of you. Why don't you and I roll some dice?
Cute sword there. You know what? Yeah.
God be with you.
Ah, Laudetur Jesus Christus! Here you are at last. I've been waiting for you.
Me? And who exactly am I meant to be?
The one I have been summoning. Exorcizo te per deum vivum, per deum verum, per deum sanctum.
I don't understand. What's going on?
You can't hide from me, you monstrum infernae mundum. Now you shall reveal what you withheld from me last time.
I don't think I owe you anything.
So, you want to play chess again? You treacherous Draco Nefande Spiritus Mandax?
No, but I'll play dice.
Unfortunately, Latin doesn't mean much to me.
Ah, but you understand it. You can't deny it, you shaitan al-Shari.
That's not helping.
Are you here to ridicule me, or are we going to play? Last time you didn't beat around the bush. Non te excusa, said Age.
Fuck it. I said yes to playing dice. We're
Well,
gonna play some
all right.
dice.
We can play, but only dice. Chess isn't my game.
Aha! That's you all over. You lost last time, so now you're looking to wriggle out of it. Impostor in aeternum. Well, if Fortuna serves you better with a mundus viribus et satana, then let's gamble with dice.
What game would you like to play?
Dice? Without a badge? I don't want to play. I don't have... Let's just play for 3. Let's play a beggar's game.
Let's play beggars.
Let's play.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
Well, this didn't go so well, now did it? Well. I'll take the 1 and we'll roll again.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Alright.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Aye, that'll do.
Yeah, I would have taken all that
That's
too.
enough. Your turn.
Alright, we're tied. We're tied. 2 4s, 5, 3. I will take the 1 and just move on. That could have been very bad. We'll take the 5 and just roll again.
If I was you, I'd take it. For Christ's sake, how is that even possible?
Haha, you failed, buddy. Ow, what the fuck? Oh!
That was something. Show what you're made of.
Listen, man, I'm in the middle of a dice game.
Oh!
Listen, I don't want to have trouble, man. Just
Stops with him.
oh fuck! He's pulled out his hatchet. Man, I just wanted to have a nice game. Fuck me, man. And I was winning too. Fuck. Alright, does he have anything else here? Damn it. Let's get out of here. Fuck me. I was enjoying a good game of dice, too.
Greetings to you.
We'll come back later, I guess. Could have won me 3 coins. Got to a fist fight and the guy ran. Which way from here? To the right. That town is gonna despise me by the time I end up headed back in that direction. Scarecrows actually look kind of scary. They look like little ghostly people. But at night they're really creepy looking.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Yes, sir.
So I says to him, "No, father. I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbor."
Hey! You alright there, laddie?
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as red as a cardinal's hat. Oh. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Serene is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck what you're frae. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Urko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
Oh, God.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that.
Really? Again? I'm gonna wind up in stocks again, aren't I? I just got my jumped while I was playing dice. Now you wanna? I walk into town and all of a sudden you...
Stop beating him!
Listen, buddy. Oh, ow! That was the nuts.
I'm all yours.
Okay, he's kicking my ass.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Come on then.
Hang him!
Ow! Show your stuff.
All right, you're a really good fist fighter. I'll give you that. Hey, guardsman, how you doing? Ow! Oh my God, he's gonna kill me.
I'm weakened.
All right, I beat him. I think I beat him.
Come on. Oh, you wee bastard!
What in the devil's name is fucking going on here?
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things. Grandad? Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
Oh my god.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What a bit that way?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone. What we bought only last week.
This guy looks like he has a lot on his mind.
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us! So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yurko is shit-faced, and your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir.
No, you seem like a pleasant sort.
So, lad, you going with us? I hope you're happy about it.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh. You reckon we can't manage on our own?
No. That's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. By the way, the fellas at the gate say you came here on foot.
Yeah, I did.
Christ above. And how are you going to ride with us? On the back of my saddle? You're a bit big for that, ain't ya? And I'm a bit too old.
Oh, you could give me a horse?
Actually, that's what I was expecting. How would I ride otherwise?
You wouldn't. You'd walk. Unless you can get yourself a horse.
Those don't come cheap.
True. But your luck's in, lad. Our groom brought in a grey nag not long ago. Tell him you've got to ride out with us, and he'll give it to you for a decent price.
All right.
Fuck.
Thanks.
Well, that should be that. Unless you've got any more questions.
Actually, there is something I'd like to ask about. This Yurko and his mates, who are they?
They're Lord Samin's kin. They're fine as long as they don't get too much booze inside them.
Only they're from Moravia, so they're never far from the booze.
But what can I tell you, lad? Each to himself. Besides, they stick with the family when push comes to shove. And you can't say that about everyone.
And you, sir? What is it you do?
Well, son, I wonder if I haven't made a mistake about you. If you haven't figured me out by now, you can't be very bright.
No, I just meant, what exactly is it you do for Lord Semi? And your name isn't exactly very common.
I'm the captain here, and I'm sure I don't have to tell you what a captain does. As for my name, it's a nickname Lord Semine's grandpa gave me. May he rest in peace. When I joined his service as a young fella, I took my Nardi club with me. Wouldn't use anything else. I was used to it. And more than once helped me to, well, win an argument. I broke many a hard skull with it. And it's still in one piece. We've been together so long, we even share the same name.
You're lucky you didn't turn out to be Captain Knob.
Or Captain Headcracker. You're right.
We should probably get going.
That we should. But it's getting pretty late. We need daylight for a search like that. Come back in the morning and we'll set out. If you want, stay here. You'll get a bit of grub in the kitchen and you can sleep in the barn. Greetings to you, sir.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Alright, so I gotta be here in the morning. Which means I have time to just... Wait, did I lose my money? No, I got to keep my money. Good. Great, my reputation precedes me as someone that no one wants to be around. 2 of 3 towns I've found, and 2 of 3 towns despise me. Alright, who do I need to talk to about this horse? It's not exactly a big location. Fuck it, we'll just talk to these guys. Maybe one of them will...
What do you want here?
Jerko.
Don't get ideas. I wasn't at my best. But I'm not gonna scrap with you again.
You've got quite an unusual accent. Where are you from?
Can't you tell? From Soooo in Moravia. Lovely country. All vineyards and bonny lasses.
Well, you don't like it here?
You see any vineyards and bonny lasses here? The locks are broad, all right. They didn't exactly lift your spirits, but more the other way around.
You're related to the Semines, if I understood right.
Aye. I wouldn't be here otherwise. My great-grandmother married young Lord Semine's great-uncle. It's not every day that your, first cousin, once removed, gets married.
You're a long way from Moravia. You must hold Lord Semine in high esteem.
My pa holds all his kin in high esteem, so he sends us all over the place. But we didn't have all far to go. We were at a wedding in Rottenburg last week, a wee bit from Yichlava. Before that, it was a bairn's christening at Koshenberg, and another wedding in Dalchin. Then a friendly visit to our kin, the Shellbergs in Kuhlberg. That's all I mind. I haven't been home for 6 months, and I didn't care.
He's actually... his accent's kind of funny.
Why don't you want another fight?
Why would I want to stramash? I'm near a man of violence. Tradition has been honoured already.
Is it your custom to beat up envoys who come to the courtyard?
Envoy or no, when a new bloke turns up and gives us a queer look, he gets a clout in the gob. That's fair, isn't it?
Uh-huh. I understand, I suppose. You must fight all the time, then, eh?
Like I said, I'm near a man of violence. But customs is customs.
What did I do to you?
Who the fuck do I talk to about this horse? Oh, this game's got the same problem the first game had. Well, you look like you deal with horses. Well, this guy.
Greetings. What would you like?
Cheap horse.
Would you happen to have a cheap horse for sale?
Well, I sell quite a few horses here, but by the looks of you, you must be talking about that grey nag, eh? But all she's good for are sausages. That old bitch won't let anybody touch her. I was already suspicious when that traveller sold her to me. He said he found her running about near the Rock Tower Pond.
Grey, old, and someone found her by the Rock Tower Pond. That's where we were ambushed. That's my horse. That's Pebbles.
What do you mean, yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found it down by the Rock Tower Pond, but that horse is not branded, so it belongs to me now.
Who sold her to you?
I told you already. Some young lad. He wasn't from here.
What did he look like? Where'd he go?
You're a bit hasty, eh? He had black hair and a big beard. And he looked like he'd been sleeping in the woods. And his breath smelled like hell. But I couldn't tell you where he was headed.
Look, it's just one horse. It's not that important, is it?
What do you mean, not important? I sell horses. It's how I make a living.
Ah, well, a horse here or there. What difference does it really make, eh?
It makes a difference to me, and to Lord Sameen as well.
Ah, well. Never mind then.
Fuck.
She's my horse. I rode in on her from Ratai, in the retinue that was attacked down by the pond.
Right. You happen to need a new horse, and this one just happens to be the one you already own. Does it have your brand? It does not. So you are out of luck.
I'm gonna fail this one, guaranteed.
Look at me.
I am looking.
Take a good look.
I am.
And what you see?
Hmm? A simpleton?
Fine. I'll buy her from you then.
That's more like it.
Oh my god, 140. I mean, I'm not gonna be able to haggle. This guy hates me. Fuck. What am I supposed to make 140 coin in one day? Oh, Jesus. How? Fuck my life. I mean, trying to we can try and haggle,
I'm
I
sure
guess.
you can take good care of Pebbles, but I just can't accept that price.
I mean, oh, will you take everything I have? 10 coins? No, I'm not going to make that offer. That's ridiculous. Let's just cancel this.
It seemed to me like you might have some history with pebbles, but I suppose I was wrong. At least it certainly doesn't look that way. What with the pittance you're offering me?
I changed my mind.
Fuck. Where am I supposed to come up with 140 coin by the morning?
Pebbles! My girl! I thought they killed you down by that pond.
I'm not gonna steal the horse. Fuck, I gotta buy that horse back. Where am I gonna come up with 140 coin though in one day?
What are you poking around here for?
Okay. Wasn't there, oh my god, I have to go all the way up there. I'm not gonna get up there and back in one day. Where the fuck am I gonna get 140 coin? Alright, let's go into town and see if, like, there's anything I can do real quick and maybe make some easy coin. Is my character hungry? Why the... I guess he is a little hungry. I don't think I'm going to make 140 coin in one day, which means I'm going to be following those people on foot the next morning. I wish there was a way to check the time, too. Like, what time is it right now? Is there a way to do that? Selling weapons, armor, clothing that are in near perfect or perfect condition, you'll gain 10% more money for them. You get a +4 speech bonus when haggling, making it easier to negotiate better prices. Oh, that would have been better earlier. On the Poacher's Trail. You can sell herbs, game, hides, and trophies for double the price. The quality of beds increases for you the higher your survival skill is, but at most, this perk will improve the quality of a bed to 50%. On higher quality beds, the perk will have no effect. Ooh. If you successfully wound an opponent by a strike to an uncovered zone your opponent isn't blocking, it will be more difficult for the opponent to block your subsequent attack. With a fully charged sword attack, yeah, let's take this. Belligerent Brawler. After the first strike in combat, subsequent unarmed attacks cost you 20% less stamina and will be 10% stronger. The effect lasts for 30 seconds. This perk will also activate after performing a stealth takedown. The harder they fall. If you fight unarmed against an opponent with a weapon, your unarmed combat skill will count as 5 points higher. Damn. Let's take this one. If you are wearing a helmet, blows to the head will cost 20% less damage. Blocks will cost you 20% less stamina, and your shield and weapon will wear down 20% slower for blocking. I'll take 20% less headshot damage. Your heavy weapon attacks will be harder for opponents to block with a shield. Additionally, it will take less time to completely destroy an opponent's shield with your blows. When you hit an enemy with a heavy weapon, their armor will count as 10 lower. Ooh. Let's take Shield Breaker. I feel... let's take Shield Breaker. Pole arms will take damage 25% slower. Blocking while using a pole arm will be easier, more effective, and will cost you less stamina. Why would I not take that?
Don't cause any trouble, got it?
I try, but people seem to have a knack of wanting to get into fist fights with me. Yeah, it's already evening. There's no way. Because these people aren't gonna... Fuck. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna make enough money in time. Is there an inn in oh, that was the inn, wasn't it? Fuck.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
There's more to this town, I know there is. Wow, there really isn't. Fuck. Oh my god. I'm screwed. Fuck it, we'll just sleep and then maybe we'll get lucky in the morning and they'll let me borrow a horse. I'm starting to regret not going to check up on my dog. Since, I probably would have made some money going to do that. Is there anyone here willing to gamble dice?
You don't belong here.
What do you mean I don't belong here? I guess she's right. I guess I kind of don't belong here. Alright, fuck it. We'll just be here in the morning, I guess. They said I could sleep in the barns. Where do I sleep in the barn? Oh, it's dark in here. Fuck. We're walking on foot.
The Lord sees you.
Christ.
Is it not morning enough yet? wait for them in the courtyard first thing in the morning. Then we'll go and search for the hands together. I guess it's not morning enough. I mean, if I was a lord, I'd be sleeping in too. Now we're stuck here waiting. Courtyard. We're going to ride together. Oh, there's one of them.
Can I ask you something, Captain?
Sure. Ask away, son.
How about von Bergov? What's he like?
Well, actually, I don't know that much about Soooo I. He spends a lot of time in Prague and traveling all over the kingdom. He ain't in Trotsky that often. Once a year, before Christmas, he invites his yeomen there, including Lord Sameen. That's decent.
That's all you know?
That's it.
I'll get going then. I'm ready to set out, Captain.
Great. Now stick close to us, lad, and don't go wandering off.
All right, Captain.
Looks like I'm on foot.
Where will we start searching, sir?
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed towards us, they had to pass through Troskowitz.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskowitz ain't far.
I'm gonna
it seems
try.
there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because
wine
I'm
does
a
sound
noble.
good right now.
Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, as soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
Yo, what?
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
Man, everybody just wants to fist fight me. At least they're moving slow enough I can walk beside them.
So, we're here. Charlie, tell the youngster here what's what.
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sameen. It'll be an honorable fight, so you better act accordingly. Hold on, Mo. I'll give you some gear for it.
What weapon will you give me?
What would you like?
Sword?
Don't get ahead of yourself, laddie. A sword belongs in noble hands. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick, but it's my stick, so careful with it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get your arse into the pen.
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
Oh my god. Okay, let's back up a bit. He's actually countering every one of my riposts. Ow! Holy Jesus! Yeah, he's good. Oh, I could have actually riposted there. Alright, this guy's good. He did not riposte that. Oh! Ah! I'm not looking at him anymore!
Show your stuff.
Yeah. Ooh, yeah, how'd that feel, buddy? He's kicking my ass. Not gonna lie. Ah! He beat me.
Son?
You really gave me the runaround.
I'm no spring chicken, but I'm as spry as ever.
That's true. And you handled this too, sir. Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
Damn. A few more moments and I probably would have had him. I don't think I mean, he did bust me up.
It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. Don't worry about losing, lad. You've got some talent, I can tell. You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come in. We've got a nice arena in Soooo. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein, it's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver Scallops, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built
I just realized there was a follow button.
Build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping a dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
I know very well what you've done here.
No, you don't. You don't know who I am. Really? Dude, I got them I gotta follow.
I said surrender.
All right. You caught me. I surrender.
I've got it in for you, scum. You're that brute trying to strangle people around here. You'll get a few good lashes of the rod for that.
Aw, god damn it. I gotta follow these people. This has consequences. If you get caught by the guards, they'll want to punish you. You have several options. Pay the fine. If you have enough money to pay the fine, you can redeem yourself of your crimes. I'm pretty certain I can't do that. Depending on the severity and number of crimes you are subject to punishment, you can decide to accept. Convince the guard. You could try to convince the guard you're innocent, but it may not work out. If you decide to run away, the guards will attack you. Oh god. Let's try to convince the guard, and if it doesn't work out, I'm gonna have to run away because I have to deal with them. Uh-oh. Accepting punishment. You harm you in some way. These will wear off over time by embarking on a penitent pillory. You'll spend a few days in the pillory, and the public humiliation will make it temporarily difficult for you to deal with people. Caning. You'll be caned, which will take a toll on your health and will make you weaker for some time. Branding. The executioner branded you on the neck. Until the wound heals, people will treat you like a criminal and an outcast. Execution. Reserved as a punishment for the most severe crimes and will spell the end of your earthly pilgrimage. Only a recently branded criminal can be executed. Fuck. I could try and threaten him, but I'm gonna try and convince him.
Wait, I'll explain everything. Well, I only wanted to give a really friendly hug.
To a man you don't know. And what's more, from behind? Yeah, right. Don't try to wheedle your way out of it.
Fuck. I'm gonna fail my quest because I have to catch up to the nobleman that I'm supposed to be following. And I'm gonna fail if I take the caning. I don't have the money to pay. God damn it. Why is this game gotta do this to me? Alright guys, do I accept the caning? Or do I just refuse to surrender to the guards and run away from them? Honestly, I kind of just want to refuse to surrender and run away from these guys. What's chat want me to do? Okay, this top option's not an option. Either I take the caning and fail my... Fuck it.
Piss off.
Enough.
No, we're running!
It's the hard way then.
Oh, they're gonna wait. Oh, God! The guards are right there. Run away, run away, run away. Run away, run away, run away. Listen, guards, we don't have to do this. Come on, man. Listen, I'll accept my punishment later. I literally have a quest I need to attend to. At least I'm getting away from them. Run away! I'll lose them in the woods. Alright, I've kind of lost them already. They're looking for me. Fuck you, guards. Fuck you. I'm not taking a caning. Okay, they gave up the search. Okay, we got away from them. This town is gonna hate me for fucking ever. Let's go back, catch up to the nobles, and hopefully get through this fucking village without any more guards chasing me. I don't see no guards. Please, noblemen, get us through this village. Alright, if I get through this village, I'm going to call an end to the quest. We'll actually continue the quest late, next play, on the next episode. I just have to get through here without the guards catching my ass. Thankfully, and they don't move unless I'm standing next to them. I suppose I could have taken my caning and then caught up to them. Oh, great. They're going to take me right through the center of town. Let's make this quick, please. There's a guard down that way. Oh, you know what? We're going to walk, like, just with you. Come on, please. Please don't let me get caught by guards. Ah, fuck me. Oh, great. Come on, man. I'm gonna have to take my punishment.
Stop where you are.
God
We're
damn it.
after you.
Alright.
Surrender now.
I'm gonna have to take my punishment, guys.
I surrender.
I've got it in for you, scum. You're that brute trying to strangle people around here. You'll get a few good lashes of the rod for that.
Oh, God.
Wait, I'll explain everything. Well, I only wanted to give a really friendly hug.
To a man you don't know. And what's more, from behind? Yeah, right. Don't try to wheedle your way out of it.
Alright, okay, I'll just take the punishment. Oh, God, please be with me.
I surrender. Take me away.
Now, show me what you've got. Let's see if you have anything stolen on you.
I don't.
All right. Have a look, then.
All right, then. I don't see anything else suspicious. You won't avoid punishment. Let's go. The executioner will beat it out of you with a cane.
Great. Damn it. This is gonna suck so bad. Ow. Oh, damn, that really looks like it hurts. Later that day.
Christ. Letting myself get beaten like that. What a disgrace.
You're kidding. Who was it?
Alright, gentlemen. Sorry about that. It had to be done.
Clear off and don't bother me, blacksmith boy.
Fuck. Did I fail the quest because I took my punishment? Ran out of patience, so he and Gnarly went to search for the cart on their own. I should wait for them to return to Simeon and go and speak to him. God damn it! Can I load the game? Oh, god damn it. Alright. Fuck me. I'm gonna lose so much okay, fuck it. Let's just reload all the way back here. Alright, guys. Sorry about that. You're gonna, I'll play back up to dealing with the jaunt before I go live again. I'm gonna have to correct a few issues in this town that my character has with this town right now before I can continue this quest. Alright, in the meantime, it was a pleasure. It was wonderful. It was great. I will definitely be entertaining you all, hopefully entertaining you all with this again in another episode shortly. In the meantime, peace out. Enjoy yourselves.